Hi, John. Oh, yeah. Hello, Ancient. Hello, hello. There, done. I gotta turn this down. I was listening to something. Hello, Mason. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Hi, Patia. Yay. Sorry I'm a few minutes late. My son's been talking to me on Discord and I got lost track of time. Just check and see if he's asked me any more questions. Non-stop busy today. Well, what kind of non-stop busy? So how's everyone else been? We know John's been super busy. I've been busy too, actually. I made that $200 is what I've been busy doing. I think he's doing all right. He's asking me how things are going on the YouTube. So I've been dealing with that. Showing him all my analytics stuff so he knows where I'm at. Uh, close. Close. Uh-oh. I hope I just didn't die. Yeah, he's a computer whiz and stuff, so he likes to see my numbers. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I was gonna have a second helping just before I came on here, and I was like, no, I had enough pork. I gotta leave it alone. But it was so tender and so good. I'm watching you. I am. I can see you on my computer. Put these away. Yeah, so I can see. I forgot to get her chicken. I gave her some pork earlier, but I forgot to get her chicken. So I'll have to get up in a little while and go get her chicken. Finished the generator from hell, started a new generator, and gonna replace the coils in the van tomorrow. Yeah, I'm so grateful I got that generator done. I've been messing with that for a month. Yeah, it seems like every time I talk to you about what you've done, you've been working on that generator. I had good doctor visits, but lost another lifelong friend today, an army buddy I talk to every week or so. Why? How'd you lose another lifelong friend today? What's up with that? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry. So sorry. That's hard. Was it something everyone was preparing for, or was it just something sudden? I always think when it's sudden, it's so much harder to take. When you know what's coming, it's not easy, but it's a little bit easier to handle because you've been able to, you know, you're expecting it. So it's was sudden as fuck. Oh, I'm so sorry, Pania. That is horrible. So sorry. That's hard right there. That pork looks so good. I've been obsessing over making a beef roast. I'm curious to see how the pork roast, fares up against the beef roast because they both cook fairly somewhat the same. One doesn't have bacon though. So I'm curious how one will do over the other. But the beef one is up like almost 13,000 views. I'm like, what? Beef will always win. Yeah, I do love the beef too. Oh, here she comes. I've been quiet. I've been sitting here quiet. Well, slow it down. You got a cough. You need to slow it down. Drink it too fast, you're going to get choking. I also lost a grade school friend today. They're dropping like flies. I just am like, the hell? I'm only 52. Stop, my lovely ones. I only have so many close friends now. Dang. Yeah, I hear you. I don't really have a lot of close friends. I mean, I have you all, but as far as close, I really don't have a lot of them. I have some. I never kept track of anyone from high school, so that was an absolute no. Lost track of everyone, but it is hard. It is hard. I lost a close one during COVID. That one really drove me nuts. She died of COVID, and my therapist fired herself today from me seeing her. I've talked most of my friends for 30 plus years. Aw, so sorry, Pania. It's, it's really hard when you lose the ones that you've known for a long time. That's all right. It does suck. It's hard. Very hard. Wow, someone that's martial arts instructor dies of a heart attack. That would be unexpected. You would think that someone like that would be very healthy and well, how old was he, John? How old was your friend, Penny? 50? Wow, that's young even. He was 61 and Panties was 50. Yeah, they're still young. Kurt's birthday was yesterday and 50 as well. Rough. So you've had a rough couple of days, Pania. Those things are so hard. And then, you're doing something like trying to deal with your life too, and then just the regular stresses from day to day is hard. Then you throw something else in there too. That's hard. Hello, Kiwi. You're new. Well, hello. Crochet Corner as well. Kiwi Crochet Corner. I take it you crochet. Yeah, we all hang around and do our little crocheting or knitting, or we have someone else that does painting, and we've got all kinds of people that does all kinds of different crafts. We're all on like diets too, so you might hear some of us talk about, our losing weight journeys and that type of stuff. So welcome. Well, there you go. I sit here every night for about, I don't know, anywhere from 4 to 5 hours. I crochet, do some different projects, and we talk about anything and everything underneath here, in here. You're more than welcome to come. We're here 7 days a week. And during the holidays this year, um, we're talking about going around the clock. Just keep the chat room open so that people that are alone can come in here and crochet and maybe talk and chit chat and not be alone through the holidays. I think that'll be neat. So welcome. Yeah, we start at 9 p.m. nightly. Yeah, we've been going now for 13 minutes. And we talk about anything and everything. I am working on some preemie beanies right now. Well, wow, good. I do too, Grandma. You looking forward to being around the clock with all your spare moments for the holiday? Is that what you're saying, Mason? Together strong, sharing experiences, strength, and hope one day at a time. Yes. Yep. I think it's going to be all right. And I think a lot of people will want to be in here, different hours of that day. Because I'm not sure how many of the other carnivore channels or keto channels or even the crocheting channels will be open or will be going. A lot of people go on vacation or go spend the whole day with family. But we'll see. I mean, I will have some of that time that I'll be spending with my family. Don't get me wrong, but that will be very fun, I think. Yeah. Yeah, you're more than welcome to hang out here. We even talk sometimes about aliens. The only thing we don't get into deep religion or any deep politics, really. Um, and there was another thing too, but I've already forgot what we don't talk about. A recent from a diabetic coma. He didn't know he was, so everyone was shocked. Oh wow, so that's sad. So sorry, Pania. Politics is a no-no. Yep. You're welcome. I was listening to a program. I am going to turn this down. Yeah. Yeah, we never know what's going to happen in here. Sometimes people tell uh, silly stories, and now this is Tuesday, right? Tomorrow night we have open panel night, but porn is okay, right? Ah, so on Wednesday night we do have porn night. Now we have open panel night where people like the viewers will will come up. I'll probably have like half hour, you know, time limit. I don't know. What do you guys think the time limit should be? Because I don't know how many people want to come up, but we got to make it so. Because I don't want to have more than three, and I want to make it fair so many people can come up. I don't know. I know Paul said he was interested. I just don't know who might be interested on coming up. So we got to be fair for other people. Yeah, see how it goes. But yeah, so tomorrow night will be a little bit a different kind of vibe, Kiwi, if you come in. We're gonna have people come up. You think it's 30 minutes, Mason? That's about what I was thinking too. About 30 minutes. Just so that someone else might want to come up. But we'll see how it goes. Because we got let's see, how many people we've got. I know Helix likes to come up. Paul, he likes to come up. We got Amy. I don't know, there's quite a few. John will never come up. I'm not even going to ask him. If he comes up, I'd probably die of a heart attack. I'd probably faint. I think he's camera shy. Oh, you're going to come see me, are you? You're going to come see me. You need some kisses? Yeah, you need some kisses. Sherry Robinson. Hello, hello. All right, I'll put up my crochet just to give you some love. Panny, I'm very sad. They should check everyone for insulin resistance. You can tell if you're a diabetic decades before the symptoms of high blood pressures. Yeah, true enough. Good evening, people. About 5-7 people, if I remember correctly. 5-7 people that come in here that have panels that come on, or 5-7 people on the Talk Studio. Talk Studio will allow 4 to 5, but 4 was just too crazy. So I'd only want 3 at the very top, no more than 3. I would prefer it if it was just one. They have a half hour. We discuss whatever, and the next one come up, and the next one, but no more than 3. I couldn't even keep up with what was going on with the viewers. It's just so crazy. So tomorrow I'll come in on Talk Studio instead of in YouTube Studio. Wanted to talk and or has lives. Yeah. John, did you see what I said in Carnivore Quest? My victory, at least for today. What is your victory for today? I want to know. I love victories. And so, hello, Sherry. Tomorrow night will be the open panel. I know Paul's going to come up to speak. I don't know about anybody else. I don't think anyone's actually. I know Wads or Poopy was talking about coming in after 11, 12 o'clock, so he might do the later one. Which she's looking around for something to eat. I'm going to have to get out and go get her some food, guys. Shipai, Poopy. Yeah, he actually sent me a message saying he fell asleep with his kids the other night. Many doctors have no clue as to what a fasted insulin is. Yeah, I'll probably just lurk while I crochet. I do that too, Kiwi. But thank you for popping in and saying hello and subscribing. Okay, John, thank you. Has been a stable 10 pounds a month, fat loss for 6 months now. Better mental health, even with all this loss, and A1C went from 6.3 to 5.0 today in 3 months. Wow, that's really good. That is a victory. That is really good. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I got to get baby her food. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. I'm back. Baby's so funny. As soon as I opened up that door, she was out of this room so fast. She went running into the kitchen and she grabbed Money's favorite toy and also her favorite toy too. But she just likes to ride it. And she brought it in here and then waited for me to close the door. So she's down there playing with the toy. Let's see. Is your name Mason on their channel too? What did I miss? I was on Carnivore Quest. I started watching part of his. Yeah, I didn't get much watching done of channels. I was too busy working. Working. Working for that $200 worth of yarn. Wasn't hard. It took me like a half hour, guys. She made it out like it was so bad down there. There. Baby's food's done. Now I can chill about that. I feel bad I forgot to feed Baby. Well, not really. She had some pork earlier. My dog must be going into heat. She's out over behind me riding that toy. Just a bouncing like crazy. She's just a bouncing. Oh, now she went behind. She picked it up and took it behind the chair. She saw me watching her. Oh, Baby, it's too funny. What are you going to do with that toy behind me? That's what I want to know. Yep, she's behind the chair. Hi, monkey. What? I used to watch Carnivore Quest, but then he made a video asking anyone who wasn't watching all his videos to unsubscribe. And I wasn't able to watch many at that time, so I did. Ouch. I'm going to the doctor's Friday. I need a good anger motivation boost. My doctor told me even before my blood work, he won't push for statins anymore. I like him. Some channels get weird or cult-like. Oh, some channels get weird or cult-like. Hey, I'm weird. I know I'm weird. Just saying. I've got people like my children that say I'm crazy every day. I'm crazy. Just so you know. You've been warned. I've been warning you all along. I think I can finally settle down, relax, and crochet. Patty's here. Hello, Patty. Yay. You are totally crazy, and we love it. Hey, I haven't hugged a fire hydrant in a long time. I think I'm overdue. I think we all a little crazy. Yeah, we are. I'm the bitch on the corner. We got crazy on one part of the street and bitch on the other side, so we're doing good. Penny, yeah, I wasn't offended. Thought it was odd, but now I don't remember to look for the channel. But he said people subbed and not watching all the time somehow hurts the channel. I don't know. Yeah, the weird ways YouTube works. So I just did as he asked. Well, one thing about YouTube that I'm learning is that it's always changing. And it's going to continue to change. No one really knows exactly how it works anymore. I was just watching a video a little while ago um, on how the algorithms work, and that's even changing as we speak. It's changing, so everything's continuously changing. When you think you got it figured out, you really don't. Yeah, I watch what I like to, no matter whose channel it is. If I don't like their content or if I don't like who they might have for a guest speaker, I simply move on. I don't have time to waste my time. My time is very valuable. I feel like I'm getting less and less time to crochet. That's why one of the reasons why I like during my lives I could just settle down and crochet. Well, there she goes, just a riding it to town on that toy. I gotta, I gotta, I gotta. Oh, 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 oh. She says, hurry up, she's gonna stop and I won't be able to get it. Takes too long to get to the camera. Now she stops. She sees me get with the camera. Ah, I want to take this, guys. I'm trying to film her. She keeps stopping. She jumped off when she saw me looking. Dang it. You stopped. Baby's giving you a bird. Ah, it's going, but well, I don't know why it's going so slow. Oh man. How did I record it going slow mo? I had no idea. Oh, I did. I recorded it slow mo. Well, that was kind of stupid. It's very hard finding these moments to film her that isn't in her house or whatever. She keeps looking at me. Dang it. Stop looking at me. Sounds like a National Geographic episode. It's the best porn around, guys. The best porn around. Ah, come on, go back there. See what I deal with? Honest to goodness. It's my porn. It's her exercise for the day, guys. She couldn't wait for me to get the door open to go get her food so she could go run and get this thing and bring it in. It's as big as she is. I know, I'm a weirdo. I'm a weirdo. Hi, Candy. Sorry, I'm watching porn. Puppy porn. Oh, heavens to Betsy. Yeah, of only baby. Uh, Eventually, she's going to get herself all worn out. All right, I'll be good now. Still riding it, but I got a couple of good ones. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about that, guys. Please, please, please forgive me. You gotta grab the video while you can, so I can keep baby going on her shorts. Gotta make a little graphic tonight so I can post to my channel. That will be live with you on Saturday. I have a cute little cartoon version of me holding yarn in a hook. Aha! Let's see. What did I miss? Porn grief. What the fuck, right? Shoot. What did I miss? Sounds like National Graphic episode. Da 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 da. Lots of laughs. I came in. I came in the right time, I guess. She's talking about porn again. Not everything is going to suit your needs. Hi, Candy. Hi, Candy. Porn, grief. What's back right? Adorable. See, at least Nathan thinks it's adorable. New channel incoming, puppy porn, only baby. Well, at least it's not chicken porn. Shall we look it up? Hello, Candy. Haha, squeaky. Being good. Monkey, is that why we've never seen games make chicken? I need coffee. I got my cup going. I didn't have any coffee earlier today. I was going to get some, and I said, no, going to leave the coffee alone, have one cup. I've been trying to drink in more water. So I filled up my water cup. I got to bring it in closer. I watch Mochi taking his bed to town a few times a day. He's very energetic about it. Yeah, she is too. Well, did you have a good time? Did you have a good time? Is that why you are pacing the floor? You wanting me to open the door so you could run out? Because as soon as I opened the door to go get her food, because I thought she was hungry, I thought that's why she was so uneasy, and roaming around the floor. So I thought, all right, she's hungry. I gotta go feed her. I haven't fed her yet. No, that wasn't it. Brandy thinks she's got COVID. She's sicker than a dog. So I got a COVID test for her to come and pick up, but she never came and picked it up. Hi, Jen. Look how much water you are supposed to have a day. It's a lot. Well, I've been getting in. This is my second cup today. So I already drank this once, and I just filled it. Who does? My daughter Brandy is sick. Not Jenny, Brandy. Yeah, she's saying she's really sick. I hate it when kids are sick. I think, no, I don't. Are there stories behind your kids' names, or did you just like them? There's some stories. Robbie, he's named. He's Robert E. Lee, but he is the third. Well, he's technically the fourth, Robert E. Lee the fourth, but he's actually the third because the first one they didn't know his middle name, and it turned out it was Irwin or something. And all the ones after that was named Edward. The E was Edward. John was named after my husband's brother, who was born blind, and because he was born blind, she already had like 7 kids, so she put him in foster care. And so John's named after his uncle. And then Ginny, she's named after my grandmother, who passed away. Her middle name is Virginia. I didn't have the heart to give her my grandmother's first name, which was Hilda. So she got her middle name, Virginia. And Brandy, um, my husband's best friend, who couldn't have children, said he always wanted to have a daughter by the name of Brandy. Brandi, but we ended up doing it with a Y. And I gave her the middle name May, so it's Brandy May. And I used to say, Brandy May or Brandy May not, get over here. Get your butt over here right now. So she knew if I said Brandy May or Brandy May not, she knew she had to get here fast. Does she have anyone at her home to help her with when you? Yeah, she does. She's got an adult person there, her boyfriend Dan, and two teenage kids, my 2 grandbabies. I call them my grandbabies. But I have let her know that I do have a stick here if she wants to use it. My son Robbie absolutely hates his name, Robert E. Lee. He absolutely hates it. So for a long time, I would call him Robbie because he'll always be Robbie to me. But for a long time, he would just be called Eddie. And on social media, a lot of it was Eddie. He's calmed down about it now. I think he can legally change easily. Yeah, I think now he's just accepted it. I mean, it was really rough when schools were changed, and there was one school in Texas that was called the Robert E. Lee High School, and they changed it because of the name. So he was getting some hi Barbara and the rest of you meat hookers. Uh, I like that. My daughter's named after me, Michelle. Is it Michelle or Michaela or Michelle? Which one is it? I'm probably ruining the pronunciation because I see Michael, and I know it's not Michaela. Michaela. Okay, Michaela. Michaela. Grandma Monkey and I can't take it anymore. You are supposed to drink half your weight. Half my weight in ounces per day. So 150 ounces. Do you realize that's 4 of these? Because this is what? I think this is the 32 ounce. This is 32 ounces. You're telling me that I got to drink 4 of these? I'll never do it. I'll get sick. I would get sick. Mikhail, Mikhail, Mikhail with an A. Michaela. Barbara, I watched your video today. I'm so exhausted too. We stayed up too late partying last night. You don't drink it all at once, wild woman. Well, I already drank one, but see, I drink this and then I drink my coffee, but this is only my first cup of coffee. I have known it about 15 years. Yeah, Amy, I was so tired. Normally I get up, I go to the bathroom and I go hang out at my husband's chair for a while. Then I wake up, go to the bathroom, and I do my day, but I get up like about 10:30 and it was like, "Oh my God, I missed Dustin." It came in here, so I was, and then it was like, okay, I gotta go walk or something. I gotta wake up. So I finally just, I think I sat here for like a half hour in a zone, and I should have just gone back to bed. But I wanted to at least catch Dustin once in a while, so I really haven't got much sleep. Any story behind my name? I know I was named after my biological's mother. My biological's father's mother. Her name was Barbara. It's the only thing I know. I missed all the morning lives because of Barbara. Oh, it's all my fault. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Yeah, there's no way I can make anyone Mitch's. I can't watch anyone. And then if I get busy, like today, I was very busy. I caught half. I got half of Dustin's, but I have to get my walk in. Then I had to get the pot roast in. I had to do that. So that's two videos right there: the walk-in video and the pot roast. And then I had to go down the cellar. My daughter says, "Hey, Mom, I'll give you $200 if you can sweep the floor and da 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 down there," which I do anyway. So I think she was just trying to, well, money pooed down there. And so I went down there and I cleaned that up. There was only two piles. She made it sound like there was like $200 worth. So I got paid for a lot of money to pick up a couple of things of poop. But okay, I'll let her. But I think this is week she usually gets me about $50 worth anyway. But yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with all this yarn. But it's free yarn. I got to get it, right? It's going to be a lot of gifts of yarn coming up, guys. That's all I can say. Uh, we don't get proper sleep. No. Patty, are you too? I know I didn't catch it when his wife was on. So I came on after his wife was gone, and he was just starting by himself. So I think I just by like a minute. That's when I settled down. So sleep is overrated, isn't that the truth? Mason, I haven't gotten proper sleep since Grandma started her lives. Well, for all of you guys, Mason and I, and John too, someone else, a couple of others was in the channel too. Miss Barbara, how long have you been on YouTube? Since I started with just doing babies shorts, and that was mid-July. And then in mid-August, I started doing live. So I've been doing live since mid-August. So August, about 3.5 months, because I've been on the Carnivore journey for 90 days plus a week. So like 95, 97 days. So yeah, it hasn't been that long. 4 months maybe of doing baby for about 4 months, I guess now. Because I started doing lives basically because I wanted support for my carnivore journey. So I started this right about the first day of doing carnivore or the second day. I did a couple of, not live, but a couple of crochet videos, testing it out, learning how to do it, that type of stuff. But yeah, it's been just a little, just under 4 months, I guess, something like that. I think I found you second or third live. Yeah, it was right. It's been quite a while, right, Pania? Because it was you, Patty. I think John came too right at the very beginning. Nikki, of course, and Jen. I tried. I used to just get like a couple of hours here and there. But now when I'm doing carnivore, I do good because I stay asleep for about 5, 6 hours. And I never get sleep like that. Grandma's putting us all in the graveyard shift. That's because that's all I know. But back to what I was about to tell you guys. Mason, John, I think it was Alien was here. We're talking about during the holidays, just keeping the channel up through the whole thing. So for Thanksgiving, what was it we decided on Thursday and Friday, right? We're going to even be here for Black Friday. The channel's just going to stay up. Anyone can come in, hang out, whether I'm here or not. Now, unless I'm sleeping, I won't be here, but I sleep in the morning, so maybe there's some morning people can hang out here. But basically, it's going to stay up. That way there, yeah, Thursday and Friday. Okay, Thursday and Friday for Thanksgiving. We're going to stay, this channel's going to stay up, whether I'm here or not. I'll put on something else like reruns of my walking or reruns of past lives or something. We'll put something on it so something's going to be on the screen that you guys can watch. But basically, so you guys can all hang out together still. You guys still have company because there's some people that are by themselves on the holidays. So whether I'm here or not, and if I'm here, I'll just pop on anyway. So that would be cool. I'm not shopping then. I sleep later than Grandma does. Yeah, so it's just I don't expect everyone to be here all day. That's not what this is about. This is just, come in when you want, some company. Mason, she's by herself. I'm pretty close. I'm not by myself for the most part, but people's got to come over on those days. We're going to eat. It's going to be like 3, 4 hours. I won't be here during the day, but I can still be around. Yes, but just through the holidays. Just through the holidays. So Thursday and Friday. So when I go up Wednesday night at 9 o'clock, it's just going to keep going. And the chat, that way there, the chat room will stay up so people can come in. You guys can all chit chat and talk and just come and go. Just come and go. You don't have to be here the whole 24 hours. Just come and go. And I'm sure there'll be some lull times with nobody be here. And yeah, so pass it on. I'll probably bring it up a few times over the course. And also don't forget, what date is this starting? This is the night before Thanksgiving, a Wednesday night for 2 days. It's going to go, so it'll go 48-hour live. It's going to be a 24-hour live. I'm going into listening mode. The time change has me tired. That's fine. That's fine. You're good. And of course, like I said, you're not expecting it. And another thing, guys, is I have a 2,000 subscriber giveaway. And I've noticed that not very many people have been actually doing this. So if you see on the title of a video a smiley face, if you want to participate in the giveaway, just make a comment. Anything to do with 2K, put in a smiley face, like I have it on the title, put 2K and you're in. And your name will go on the wheel. Every time I see you do that, you get it once per video. You just look for that smiley face in the title and go into the comments and put 2K. And your name will go on the wheel. So far, the only one I've seen do it is Mason. I don't know if she's done it to all of them yet. Also, and also it's going to be for Christmas Eve and Christmas too, and New Year's. We're going to have it up. I've been looking for that video. I can't find it. What do you mean looking for that video? Not sure what you're talking about. Pania says, on Grandma's or mine? I always forget about Discord. Oh, let's see. Totally understand Terry. Sweet dreams. Oh, so just for now, we're gonna see how we like it. Test the waters. I mean, if you guys like it, maybe we can do something different. But yeah, for now. Oh yeah, the contest. Yeah, all the videos that I started making from Sunday on. I don't think I missed one. There's a smiley face that's in the title, not on the picture of the video, but in the title of the video. There's a smiley face, and you see that, go into the comment section of that video and put 2K or a smiley face, something that says that you're there to get your name on the wheel. So put 2K, 2 and a K, or 2,000 subscribers. You can say that. Congrats, 2,000 subscribers. Anything like that to get my attention. 2K, because that's what it's all about. It's because you guys helped me get to 2K. You got it? And just write on it. Now it's basically every single video. Hopefully I didn't forget one, but it's every video from, I guess, Monday to Sunday. And then we'll close it up and spin the wheel. And pretty much, since it's not really publicized, it's only people here in the chat. Because I haven't really, well, I take that back. I do tell, I talk about it on my videos, but I don't think that's mattering because I get a lot of comments and not everyone does it. So, well, thank you. And of course, that gift is going to be a crochet bag, crochet needles, some stitch marker type things. It's going to have some yarn in it. It's going to have some stuff for carnivore and keto in it. I told you I'm going to have you all. Oh, I saw the video about the brisket or something. Yep. I don't know if that's got the smiley face on it or not. That might have been before we went 2,000. But I'm only going to be counting the ones that's got the smiley face. So don't go back and try to put it on every single video because it's not going to count. Because when I go to check for the last time, I'm going to open up the videos that's got the smiley face on it in the title. Well, it's not going to look like that. It's going to look like that. None of them have. I'm gonna. I know she have more commercials, so that means you're getting views. I have more. See, I don't see the commercials. I don't know if it's because I'm the creator or what, but I don't see the commercials. You mean here and here? I got more commercials? No, I haven't changed any settings or anything. It's not a pic emoji, it's a text emoji, so. Oh, so you guys were thinking of the emoji smile. I wonder if everyone's doing that. I gotta go look. No, no. I had a moment of confusion myself there. Yeah, I don't see them. I know when I watch other people's videos, I see them too. And there's sometimes some of them videos are like the ads drive me absolutely bonkers. It's constant. It's too complicated for you. Oh, do you crochet, Paul? No, because it's mostly crochet. It's crochet, but it's gonna have some like a mug, and it's gonna have a couple of carnivore-ish kind of things in it. Well, guys, I am going to head to bed. I don't know why, but I very sleepy tonight. Well, sweet dreams, Kiwi, and thank you for stopping by. I hope everyone in chat has their messages settings on all messages. I mean live chat? Have it set to live chat. Thumbs up. Well, all that jumping around on that toy down there has got her zonked right out, snoring pretty heavily. I like that name, Kiwi. I watched Juan's tutorials today and took notes on a few. Timber Trails was the one. Timber Trails was one. Yeah, I love Timber Trails. I almost wish I had done Timber Trails again instead of this one, but I figured, you know what? I'm just going to keep correcting the repeat. Just going to keep correcting it. Because, yeah, even the fourth row or whatever it is, it's the fourth one. So I'm on my fourth repeat. And I had, no, maybe five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And every single one of them I've had to fix. And it's just that one spot. Well, thank you, Jenny. We are not as energetic tonight. Yeah, everyone's tired. We all stayed up late last night. And yeah, now we're talking about, yeah, we got to do a all-nighter at 24/7. I am locked out of emails this week too. Frig. Oh my goodness. You're having a rough week. Oh. I bet I don't stay up till 5 this morning. Speaking of which, I'm allergic to commercial tissue. Cotton handkerchiefs. Oh, hello, Dustin. Back again. Coffee time and potty break. Be right back. All cotton is common, it was. Welcome back. Pania. Here's the link to his website. Oh, it didn't show up. Why didn't it show up? Oh, there it is. Grandma, you woke me up at 3 a.m. playing with baby. You came through in my dream as an Arabian that was tickling me, kind of like dreaming of sardines dancing. That's funny. Oh, I could use some coffee. Cheers. I'm here. That's right, you are. I think that's funny, John. Dustin, I woke up, I don't know, halfway through your live. And normally I wake up, I zombie walk I go to the bathroom, zombie walk there, zombie walk to my husband's office. He's got this nice, comfortable, soft rocking chair that's a recliner. And every morning I sit in that recliner and I fall asleep for about another hour, sometimes 2 hours. This morning I opened my eyes in bed thinking, oh crap, I bet you I missed Dustin. And I got up, bouncing off the walls, trying to get to the bathroom. And I got my eyes like this, trying to get to my computer. My husband's like, you're not going to come in here and visit? I'm like, Dustin's on. To the computer. By then, I already missed half your show, but I made it. Dustin's on. Gotta go do it. I woke up in a panic thinking I missed it. Well, Dustin, we are going to try something different come Thanksgiving and Black Friday. We're going to keep the channel up 24 hours a day for 2 days, just so people will have some place to go if they get lonely due to the holidays, or if they need support to get through those holidays. They can come in here and and hopefully someone will be here to help them. So there is that. Pure pandemonium. What's up, Dustin? So how's Amy? Sweet dreams all. Thanks for always lifting my spirit. Oh, you're leaving? Well, then good night. Sweet dreams. Sweet, sweet dreams. I need support to get through tonight. Are you just tired, Amy? Today was a crap day at work. Had to do grocery shopping, studied for a couple of hours, and now I'm working on the Avengers when I really want to just crash. Aw, then you should just crash. Your body's saying crash, you should crash. The Avengers will be there tomorrow, and you can work on them after you have a nice restful sleep. Well, and I partied too hard last night in Grandma's Crochet Corner. John, are your animals ready for snow flurries next Monday? What? We're getting snow next Monday? No, we won't get them. Partying, yeah, partying with Grandma. Yes, Kendra and I took a nap from like 6 till 9. I remember last night at 12:30 when you asked me if I had to work today. Yeah, because I was thinking, gosh, she's up awfully late for someone that has to go to work. If I had known, I would have stayed longer. No, nothing really big happened last night, but we did have a uh, some really good. We had quite a few people. I mean, we don't get as many people as you have in your channel, though. What did you have, like 30, 40, 50? I can't remember how many you had, but I know you had a lot of people in your channel the other night, the other day in your channel. Amy, she had like 50 people. I don't know how many you had. I wasn't quite awake yet. But I've been getting like in the mid 20s, but she went all the way up to like, must be because it's starting to get cold and people are starting to, the vacations are over and winter time's coming in. More people are staying. Yep, 9 to 2:30, 5.5 hours. Yep. I feel like a rock star with 10 on my live and half of them are family. They love me. Aw, you're easy to love, Candy. You're so sweet. I miss our animals we had as kids. That's what it was. Sunday, 50. Yes, that's incredible. That's really good. And it was going fast. I was just sitting here crocheting, watching the chat just zoom by. Yeah, I wasn't quite able to see on Dustin's earlier to see how, but he gets a lot of people that chat a lot too. I think that helps too. Is helps your algorithms or whatever they call it. Is when people chat in your room helps your viewer stuff. Candy gets my scratchy voice messages daily to bore her. I get every now and again. I get Candy's. Y'all had a party and you didn't invite me. Well, that's what happens when you go to bed. I stream to YouTube, X, and Rumble as well. Oh, so you do all three at the same time? That would be way too confusing for me. I'm too old. I finally just had to apologize. Yeah, Dustin gets a lot. Why did you have to apologize? What did I miss on that? It was nuts. I was an hour. Yeah. Oh, I get you now. Yeah. Now, one thing I wanted to say, when your channel is popping like that, don't leave your channel just because I'm going live. Stick with your channel. If you want, just let your channel go if you want to stick with your channel. Because a few times you said, "Oh, I need to end this because Grandma's going live." And no, no, no. Keep yours going. If you've got a good push, if you got something like that going and it's real active, keep it going, Amy. If you can handle another half hour, another hour, just keep it going. Because you're only on once a week. You might as well go for it, girl. I'm on with Barbara on Saturday. Yep. Sunday I'm teaching a Zoom painting class. Monday I go live again on my channel. This week I have to work on the painting class. So busy, but it's fun. Yeah. I mean, I say, yeah, I'm busy all day. I do the walk, then I got to edit that video. I did the crock pot, and then I have to edit that video. And so between this going 5.5 hours on this, that's a busy schedule, guys. So thank goodness I don't see this as a job because, boy, what's funny, my granddaughter, my 11-year-old granddaughter, set my phone up somehow so that every time I make a video, it uploads first to what is it, TikTok. She's on TikTok. So she set everything up to go to TikTok first. So I'm doing great on TikTok, but I never do anything with TikTok. I don't even know how to run it or look at it, but every now and again when she comes over, she goes, "Oh my God, you're so famous on TikTok." And I'm like, I don't know how. all my all of baby's shorts go to TikTok first before YouTube. And I get tons of messages constantly on my phone about TikTok, and I don't even look at it. I don't name the videos and nothing. I just post them, and they automatically go up. And there's uh, tons of followers. I can't even remember the number of followers, but it's crazy. I just don't have time for that. I can't imagine trying to deal with that and this. Oh, hell no. So I don't know how someone like you, Dustin, can handle all of it like that. That's insane. I was tired. I needed to go. 2 hours was enough. I'm just saying, if you wanted to continue going, that's fine by me. You're not going to hurt my feelings. I'd be like cheering you on. Candy, can you do a painting of flowers sometimes? Someday this all, all this is going to affect in my bank account, but right now my heart is full and that's all that matters. I sure can, Patty. That's great. I might start posting my shorts to TikTok, but I don't ever want to actually be there. I can't deal with any more socials, but if it drove people to YouTube, it would be cool. Yeah, and I don't know if that's what's causing it or doing it or what, because I don't pay attention. I just don't pay attention. I've had people say, "We want to use your dog to promote this or that." I don't even answer them. I just, my granddaughter every now and again lets me know, "Oh, this company said this and wants you to use some sort of blanket, a dog's blanket or a dog's bed," and it's like, no, no. You've been doing it for a few years, so you get used to it. Talking flowers. A flower with a bud saying, "You're my best bud." Yeah, most platforms do not drive people to other platforms. My granddog is famous on TikTok. LOL. I like this idea. I was looking for an idea for something to draw on my Monday live. When will I will be swatching pastel. How about I use your idea for that? Ooh, there you go. Yeah, unfortunately, I know that Dustin, they want people to stay on the platform. I just mean I have no interest being on TikTok. But apparently, as an artist, I should be on as many platforms as possible. Yeah, does not mean you have to really engage with someone on all platforms. I just drop videos on TikTok. Forget about it. Yeah, that's what I do too. I don't even give them titles. I just I just let it go. It's like I get prompted to put it on TikTok and I send it. I get this thing saying send, or send post or something. I do it, and then I go back to where else do you want to send it? And I say YouTube. Yeah, so it's very, very easy. Wow. UPS plane crashed in Louisville. At least 7 dead, with 11 injured and 2 people missing. I wonder if that's. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I would do if I were to do it. I figure I should, because I have a pile of shorts but hadn't had time. I am still doing this all manually. Can't afford Hootsuite or whatever. I made zero money from Instagram, Facebook, TikTok. I've used those platforms to make money from affiliates, but not the platforms themselves. YouTube, I've made a few grand. My platform is my porch, aka the bee on the corner. Hey, Mason and Squeaky, are you guys still here? Yeah, I've been watching updates on the plane. What happened? Because I just had a pop up. That's all that it said. It barely got off the ground. So it was full of fuel. Oh, was it like a big firestorm then? Well, it was a UPS. Is that the United States Postal? So that means we're all going to be missing our mail? Don't know why yet. I'm even patriotic. I saluted to the local farmer for pulling out in front of me. One finger counts, right? uh, I'm thinking of making a special free Zoom paint class for you two, Mason and Squeaky, and whoever else amongst Grandma's crew that would want to join. No brown trucks, UPS. Crash during takeoff? Wow. What is going on? Yeah, I can't have the news running. I'm in a live. Something catches my attention. I'm like, what the heck's going on? What news? What's a red flag law? Supposedly, Maine just passed a red flag law. I have no idea what a red flag law is. Here we go. That's politics. We can't talk politics, but I am curious on what a red flag law is. UPS not UPS not USPS. The right engine on the fire before it took off. It hit businesses and debris was on interstate. Oh, something about guns? Oh, okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, wow, that's a huge fire. Yeah, I was looking for the fire. That's insane. Come on, commercial. Here we have them go by. A judge makes, let's see, in the United States, a red flag law is a gun law that permits a state court to order the temporary seizure of firearms from a person who they believe may present a danger. A judge makes the determination to issue the order based on statements and actions made by the gun owner in question. Red flag laws mean if a person is perceived threat or dangerous to someone, you can go to court and they can take action, remove firearms from them. I'm not a fan of the red flag laws. The plane hit a trucking company and other businesses. Ouch. It looked like a lot of buildings on fire, but they just showed a picture of it, and it looked pretty big. Yes, was massive. 7 dead, 11 injured. I figured if someone is red flag enough to remove a constitutional right from them, they should take them in, not just remove their property. Uh, yeah, I don't pay attention to guns. I don't own one, and it doesn't matter to me. Uh, yeah, it's one of those things where, eh, doesn't bother me one way or another. I don't care. I don't own guns. I won't have one in my house. I might regret that one day, but for now, none of it influences my life one way or the other. Uh, all right, what am I doing? Doing. What am I doing? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought I'd be doing. It just broke. Grok? What's there? I just broke. Uh-oh, too much information for you to digest at once. I'm trying to cut a knot without cutting my yarn. Takes me to concentrate. I was doing that last night, and I cut through my thing, and I had to go back because I cut into some other yarn. I like taking care of my ends as I go. Dang. Got quiet suddenly. Oh no. Oh no. We can't have quiet. All right, so who had victories today? Anyone have any victories today? Who had victories? I walked Rossi father today. I walked Rossi. Oh, Rossi farther today. Who's Rossi? That's great, Patty. Is Rossi like your dog or cat or grandson turned 9 today? Okay. My four-legged grand dog. Ah, grand dog. I like that. I just got notified for one of Amy's videos that's up on the 16th at 7 p.m. It's like 2 weeks away. Now that's planning for your future. I walked 3 miles, made 40 pounds of chicken into pet food, a beef stew, prepped beef patties for snacks, walked 3.5 miles, did a load of laundry and a shit ton of dishes. There was a time where I would have been damn near dead after all that. Now I just get her done, and that's a victory every time. Oh, yeah, my daughter's home. Nice. Doesn't it feel good to get all that stuff done? That's a lot of stuff. Oh, they fixed a water pressure issue we were having at a fourplex, four apartment complex. And they did work on another apartment last week. And then our water pressure was weak for the first time ever since in the decade we have lived here. Glad it was an easy fix. Oh, I lived in a place um, years and years ago. Before I met my husband, I have now, so it's over 25 years ago. I rented a trailer for me and my two daughters at the time because the boys were, you know, grown up. The girls were teenagers, but the water pressure was so bad. The trailer was on the property. There was a house in front of the trailer, and you go use their driveway to get into the trailer's driveway. Every time they used their laundry or used their water, I got no water. I'd have to do laundry, and it would take me all day long to get the tub to fill up enough to be able. I could only do like a half a load of laundry at a time because it was so slow. It was insane. So it sucks having bad water pressure. Just to fill the sink up with water to do dishes was was insane. I would go and watch a couple of movies or something before the sink filled up. It just barely dry. I complained to the landlord, and he goes, "Well, you're just gonna have to deal with it and do things when we're not using water." Yes.
Yes. What's that thing in the warmer?
Oh, it's a pork butt. You can have some if you want.
It's done cooking.
Oh, it's been done. I've been just getting it real tender so it'll just fall apart. But if you want to take a slice off from it, you're more than welcome to.
Thank you.
Um, yeah, I can't believe he wouldn't fix it though. It's like, no. So I moved. It's like I have to have water. I can't not just not have water and wait until you guys aren't using water. And which they used the water all the time. They had like 4 or 5 kids, a bunch of people, so they always was doing laundry, it seemed like. Um, I can now go up and down the basement stairs without losing my balance or being winded. Hey, Patty, that's great. I can now go down the basement, down all that whole flight of stairs, and I can come up, but I still get winded. Not so much winded going down, but going up. I have to stop, catch my breath, and then I can make it the rest of the way usually. Thanks, Mike and Patty. Who's Mike? Mike Ancient Aliens? That's the second time I heard someone call somebody Mike, and I'm like, who's Mike? Did I miss something? The only thing I can think of is that it must be Alien. And yeah, Barb, it always feels good. My sister like, you do too much, and I'm like, honey, I do nothing for so long. Patty, that's great. Yeah, it was really ridiculous. I ended up moving out. And I realized too that that must have been why the other people moved out. Because he was talking to me one time saying, seems like I can't keep the place rented. Well, if they don't get water and you're not willing to fix it, I'd say that was a good reason why you can't get people to live there. I mean, even when you flush the toilet, if someone had to pee after you or poo after you, that you can't flush it. You had to wait about 2, 3 hours before you can flush the toilet. It was ridiculously slow. So what I ended up doing is I had a bucket that I would have next to the toilet that when we weren't needing water, I would fill the bucket up in the bathtub so that at least we could flush the toilet. It was really stupid. I need to mute for a bit. I got to do a voiceover. Da 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 da. Ah, yes, he was like Mike in my chat. Oh, okay. So, okay, so he's Mike. Aliens is Mike. But in here it says ancient aliens. Yeah, I noticed a couple of people calling him Mike, and I'm like, what is going on right now? What? Cornerstone Pathways. Eventually, yours will get caught up too to being like it is here, Candy. And you won't know who anybody is. Yes. 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 Mm, yes. Oh, how exciting it will be. A mystery. Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. I know. I know. You love me. I'm so blessed. I am so blessed. I am. Oh, now you got a burp in my face. How lovely. What'd you do? Eat some of your chicken? Oh, yeah, you did eat some of your chicken. Good girl. You didn't eat it all, but you ate some. But I know you had some of that pork butt earlier, so you should be got a full belly. Yeah, you got a full belly. You're such a good girl. I love you. I love you. Yes, I love you. Yes, I love my baby. I love my baby. A mystery. We all love mysteries. We all love mysteries, right? Do you love a mystery? You just like kissing me. You just like kissing me. Yeah. I know. She's nasty. I love how she eats and burps in your face. Yeah, she does too. Now you're cleaning yourself up because you just got done eating. How much did you eat? Yeah, you ate some. You didn't eat a lot though. You ate some though. Oh, you want me to put? She wants me to put her dish down on the floor. I don't know if you really eat any of it. I'm not going to keep it down there because money will come in and eat it all. Well, I wanted to hit 200 subs by January. I just hit 194. I think I'll get there before January. Well, there you go. There you go. Do, 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 do. Well, I just wanted to hit 200 subs. You'll do it. You'll get there. You will get there before Thanksgiving. I think so too. I remember hitting 100 subs. It was a huge milestone. Ah, Money's going to end up eating it. You're not paying attention to it. He's going to eat all your food and you'll go hungry. The next Bob Ross. Yes. Yeah, I would love to see Candy do a Bob Ross painting with the trees and the pretty pathways and flowers and with the ocean or something. I know you done it on shells because I've seen it, but I'd love to see her painting that way, even if it was part one, part two, part three. Gonna make me some carnivore chili tomorrow. How are you gonna make carnivore chili, Patty? He just painted seams of where you buried each body. Happy little taters. You remember hitting 100 too? I do too. Yes, I know, darling. I know. Small sheet with tomato paste. Yeah, so stop painting where you buried the bodies, Candy. You hear? Yeah. You're such a good girl. Yeah, you're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. Though there is a whole conspiracy about Garth Brooks that every concert date lines up with a missing woman. Really? You're just teasing. Is there really that? Yeah, I know you're hearing money. I know. I know you're hearing money. When I make that video, Bob, I'll dedicate it to you. I actually have a Bob Ross seascape I made in my bedroom. I forgot to show it to you when I showed you the others. My stepdad watched Bob, and he tried a painting and tried flicking his brush on the easel and ended up painting the bedroom. What? 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 Mom was pissed. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah. You give me an ouchie and then you kiss it. You're mean. You're mean. You're mean. You're mean. Yes, you are. You're mean. You're a meanie. You're a meanie. Do not buy any Bob Ross merch. Note of the proceeds go to Bob's action. None of the proceeds go to Bob's Action Family. It goes to a corporation that owns the rights. They basically stole the rights from the family. Oh, that's horrible. Bob warns against that in his videos. I think he realized everyone was mimicking him and ruining the decor. Later, he tells people to do it in the bucket. To do what in the bucket? Oh, beat the brush. Bob doing that where he beats the brush with the chemicals to clean the brushes is what eventually got him cancer. Ah, well, that's sad. Can I work on this now, you think? I'm full of fun stuff tonight, folks. Where did you hear that, Dustin? What you doing? Why do you burp? Why do you burp when you look at me? Why? Why do you burp when you look at me? You know how gross that is? Do you know how gross that is? They're scaring each other out there. Scaring each other. I knew you were going to do that. I know, you're not going to let me crochet. I'm just going to put up my work for a moment. Yeah, I used to have it going in my house quite a bit years ago. You're crazy. Yeah, stay right there. Stay right there. So what everyone have for dinner tonight? They all know what I had. I made it. I made it into a video. He was painted 3 of each painting. He filmed hundreds. He cleaned the brushes multiple times each painting, all the chemicals going into the air, and was the only one near that was breathing them in. Ribeye, yummy. Pumpkin sausage soup and a burger patty. That sounds good too. Pumpkin sausage soup. That does sound good. I like pumpkin. Do you use canned pumpkin for the soup? Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, we don't need that. No, we don't need that. Yeah, 15-ounce can, just pumpkin, no spices. I'm going to start doing some low carb veggies to break me out of these cravings. Well, he was also a smoker. Mm. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. He's a good girl. I know. I know. You're a good girl. Like zucchini rounds topped with cheese in the oven. Yeah, Emma just made some zucchini rounds in the air fryer. I don't know if she topped it with cheese or not, but I saw the zucchini rounds in the air fryer. Oh, oh. 4 pounds of Jimmy Dean sausage. I add 1 pound of ground chicken as well. Chili powder, diced chilies and jalapenos, tomatoes and onions. A packet of caramel pumpkin keto chow. Some boiled cabbage or cucumbers. That sounds so good. I can't eat it right now, but that does sound so good. I would so eat that in about another 100 pounds. Oh, my darling. Oh, my darling. No other veggies, though, too high in oxalates. And both of those, both the cabbage and the cucumbers, although I love them both, they always give me gastric problems. I get so gassy. Mm. No other veggies, though, too high in oxalate. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Yeah, baby girl. Yeah, baby girl. You gonna let me crochet tonight? Gas means some substance is coming down the pike. Yeah, me and gas don't get along because I'll think it's a fart and I'll actually poop myself if I'm not careful. Grandma, do you ever get a meat? Do you ever get the meat sweats? And do your parts not stink now? What do you mean by parts? What parts? I get stinky breath. Oh, farts. Okay. I'm afraid to fart. When I fart in the toilet because I'm not about to fart because a fart could mean I've got a poo. And so whenever I have to fart or think I have to fart, I go and sit on the toilet. People fart a lot less on Carnivore typically. Yeah. And I don't fart a lot on Carnivore, but if I did, I'd be running to the toilet. The last thing you want to do is fart and go, oops, I better run to the toilet now. It's not good. When I'm eating clean, I don't fart much, but it's kind of nice when it happens. My husband farts. It's just so bad. It's like, oh my God. And for some reason, which drives me insane, he's the type of person that when he farts, he has to lift the blankets and do the whole breeze thing. It's like, why the heck do you do that? Keep the fart in your side of the blanket. I know. It's like, stop it. And then of course there's a fan at the foot of our bed that just blows it right to my face. It's like disgusting. Our son gets meat sweats when he eats too much beef. I don't think I do. Thank God we don't pee ourselves anymore. You know that I don't pee. I can sneeze now and not pee. You think that has anything to do with the carnivore diet? I don't think so, does it? No, instead it's the other end because if I eat too much fat, I gotta poo. Yeah, I know I do. All right. I'm getting a message from somewhere. Is it Discord? What's going on here? Mom. Jenny just writes, Mom, money threw money threw up in my bed. I went to grab it thinking it was fake puke left by you. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. Mm. See, she's thinking I'm doing pranks when I'm not even doing pranks. I don't even have to do a prank, and she thinks I'm pranking her. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I do. I need my own blanket. I should make myself one. I should just bring one of them I made to my bed. Oh, yeah. Jenny pranked her own self. Yeah. I love it. She keeps thinking that I'm pranking her in all these different ways, and I'm not. I'm not pranking her at all. So I think it's funny. But it's going to happen. I got one set up for her. I'm just waiting for the right time to do it. That's all. Yes. What's up? I know what you want. You want me to sit back so you can get back in my lap, right? See how I know you? See how I know you? See? I know you so well. All right. I would really like to be able to crochet right now. I really, really would. But instead, you just want to keep giving me all your loving kisses. So, you know what? What do we got in here? Is it in there? It's not in there, baby. It's not in there. Where is it? Where is it? Is it over here? Look. Come. Hey, you don't have come to no? No? You sure? I just want to put on a pretty dress on you. Come come check it out. It says on here. Says on here. Mummy's little love. Yeah, I can love on you. You're such a pretty girl. Yes, you're such a pretty girl. Come get the dress on. No? Are you sure? Are you sure? Ah, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Really do got to make this out and put it in my purse. Keep forgetting to. And since I just seen it, now what did I do with my pen? God, I got so much yarn all over my desk. I can't find anything because I'm dealing with this project that's instead of having just needing one scan, it's got like 50 scans. What? It's not even in. Oh, going to say it's not even in English. Voodoo, voodoo. Everyone's tired. Everyone's tired. 1074. I'm crocheting. You can crochet. Columbus, Ohio. Zip code 4204. Is it really? Wow, let me look. Dang. Dang. Let me look. Wow. 2,117. That's what it says. Wait a minute. Is that really what it says? Oh, I'm wrong. 2,131. It just jumped up. 131. Insane. Insane. Yeah, well, now it's 31. 2,131. I don't understand. It's that darn roast video. That roast video it's giving me 120 something subscribers. That one roast video has gone viral. Yeah, it's insane how big that's getting, and it's still growing. It is still growing by every 60 minutes. It breaks it down to um, is it 48 hours or 24 hours? I can't remember. And you also can do 60 minutes. So I leave it on 60 minutes when I look, and it's always getting 80 to 100 plus watches every hour for that beef roast. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. Every time I look at it, I'm just like, what? Yeah, it's great though, but it's weird because I didn't think it would ever happen like this, ever. And it just blows me away. Yeah, it's the roast that never ends. It just keeps going. Eventually, it's got to stop, I would think. Ah, that was on my doing, and I'm so sorry. I actually closed my window, and I went to go back into my window, and it was like, where did my stream go? I had to come back into it. I closed the window by mistake. Ken Can see and hear you. Thank you, Mason. I'm like talking to you and telling you the numbers, and yeah, you guys weren't even there because I was out. I dropped the screen. I dropped the window. It's like crap. Now I have to figure out how to get back in it. Funny. We need air. Yeah. Uh, sent me into withdrawals. I better leave the windows alone and stop looking. That's all Patty's fault. Who was it that had to say how much? Let's see, who was Patty? Yes, we'll blame Patty because she happened to say, oh, 2012 subs. So I went to go look. Nope. So we'll blame Patty. We'll blame Patty for everything tonight. It's all her doing. Yeah, you do. And I love it that you do it too. Uh, I saw that. I was like, oh, I got to go get the exact number. That'll teach me. Because you would see the estimated number, and I can go in and get the exact number of the moment. The usual woman blames somebody else. We can always just say, let's get Mikey. Wait. I'm still doing this wrong. Son of a gun. I am doing this whole thing wrong. Wonder if I can I'm just going to keep it like that. No, I got to take it out. Dag burn it. How far did I do that? Right to here. No, Mikey eats anything. Does everything. Well, I'm going to change it. Now I'm going to say, let's blame Mikey. He does everything. I have a brother by Mike, so I'm always teasing him. Well, I used to always tease him. I haven't seen him now in years, though. Everyone does, it seems. Yeah. In there eating again. Good. I worry about it when she doesn't eat. It drives me crazy. When I was on your second video, your brother came on. Yeah. Ralphie, every now and again, he'll make a comment in one of the videos, but it's almost like he's just checking in. But I haven't seen him come in unless he comes in just as one of those lurkers. But that's Ralphie. That's not Michael. Michael is uh, Ralphie's the baby. He's the baby of the family. He's the one that came in. And my other brother, Mike, I don't even know if any of them know I come on live every night. Altogether, counting myself, there was four of us. Four of us. I was the oldest. Then it was my sister, and then the two brothers were the babies. Yeah. Oh, you got to burp again. Wow. You just ate some more, and then you just. Oh, you had quite a bit that time. Yeah, you must have a full belly. Yeah, you must have a full belly now. Oh, you want me to pat you, and you want to burp in my face. You're going to get all tangled up in the string. Let me pull the string out from your feet. Can't have you having the string. Mm. What? Oh, you want to come in here? Ugh. Oh, excuse me. How many siblings do you have, Candy? How many siblings do you all have? I'm curious. You burped in our face. Yeah. Yeah. I said, excuse me. Yeah, that coffee's not agreeing with me right now. 4+ you? Oh my God, just finish this Avenger. Aw. Two brothers, one stepsister. Mason's an only child. Oh, I wonder if you was spoiled being an only child. Oldest of four. Second sisters. Oh, two sisters and a brother. I'm 44. Emily is 33. Carrie's 29. Jack is 24. I had five. Only have three now. We had six total. I'm the youngest. Oh. There is four of us also. I am the youngest. Two sisters, then my brother and me. Wow. So except for Mason, everyone was from a fairly good-sized family. I also was an only grandchild. Until I was 13, I was spoiled, made me independent. Both are twins, are passed away. Ah, Two brothers. So far, all my siblings are around. We're just very distant. Stepsister was adopted after me and brothers moved out. She has special needs. Oh, okay. Grandma, but it also means you're alone at some holidays. Yep, I am. See, here's the thing. For Thanksgiving, my daughter, the daughter that lives here, always works all holidays. She has to. It's part of her job. So, and my granddaughter, she is she's very, I want to say distant to a point. She just does her own thing. And so I'm in here by myself. Even if I was over there, she'd still be down in her room by herself. My other daughter, yeah, she's got the other side of the family, her Beau's family that she's got to go to as well. So during the holidays, she might spend like 2 or 3 hours with me. And my sons, they're gone. They're out of state. They don't drop in. So yeah, it's just gonna be mostly me. Ron, no matter what, he goes to bed by between 7 and 8, and he usually spends it in his office playing his games on the computer. So for the most part, I'm by myself. Even though there's other people in my house, they do their own thing, which leaves me alone. So I'm not really alone, like how some people would be alone. There's actually, can you imagine that being in a house with other people, but you're still alone? Yep. And I can go hang out in my husband's office because he'll sit at his computer. I can sit in the recliner chair, but he puts his TV on all the time, and it's too loud. It drives me insane, and he watches things I absolutely can't stand to watch, and he knows I don't like them. I almost think it's sometimes I think, he just puts it on because he knows I don't like it. That's what it feels like sometimes. So I just come in here. I'm not going to argue with him about, hey, how about if we watch this? Or we've never been able to like something and watch the same thing. We've never been able to do that, except for that one HBO show. Um, I forget the name of it. Winter is coming. What's the name of that show? Something Thrones. Something Thrones. Game of Thrones. That's the only thing he and I watched together from start to finish. And that's the only thing in 25 years that we watched together. Ah, it would be like date night. Got to watch the new episode of Game of Thrones. And I hated the last season. I hated every little pinch of the last season. I I think it was horrible. They ruined Game of Thrones. They ruined it. And I refuse to watch all the other stuff from Game of Thrones. I was just so upset with that, how they ended that. It was almost like they rushed to get it done. They couldn't be bothered. It was rushed and it drove me nuts. I see my husband about 2 hours a day. Yeah, I see my husband sporadic. Hi, Barbara and everyone. Hi, Patty. Now we got how many Patties in the house? 3 Patties? We got 3 Patties in the house. So we adopted her. Oh, let me go back. Stepsister was adopted after me. She's special needs. Was a crack baby. My mom took care of her in the hospital. She was a nurse, and her family abandoned her. Ah, that's awful. So we adopted her. She is a paraplegic and never walks. She is 27 now and is like 6 mentally. Her favorite is Barney and Teletubbies still to this day. Ah, the other sister was adopted, passed away like 6 years ago. She had cystic fibrosis and lung issues. We have our dogs. I see my husband about 2 hours, and then I think I'm caught up. I was close to one that passed. She was the same age as my daughter, so they were close. 3 total. That's a triple cheeseburger. 3 patties. I was close to one. Ugh. My mom, years and years ago, my mom took in a baby, and this it was like her friend's baby. That's the only thing I could explain. It was a friend's baby. She used to come to the house now and again. She had a ton of kids. She was this massively huge woman, and she had a hard time taking care of her newest baby. So my mom pretty much took her in, this baby, and the baby was like lived with us. She had a room and everything. And and then one day, for some reason, the mother wanted her daughter for the weekend, and my mom let her take the daughter for the weekend, of course, because it's her daughter, right? Mom didn't have no rights to it. She only had rights because she was bringing her up for like, I don't know, a year or more. It was a long time. But during that weekend, and her name was Patty, during that weekend, the baby died. It was during the wintertime, and the mother uh, left the bedroom window open from airing the room out or something, and the baby froze to death, died of hypothermia. Yeah, how could you do that to your own child? But yeah, my mother, we were all just devastated. I remember going to the funeral home, um, and the baby, and I can't remember the baby's name now, but it was so many years ago though. But I remember going to, and the baby was in like a cradle, was not in a casket or anything. Was in, no, it was a bassinet. It was a white bassinet. Um, I don't mind being by myself. Aw. In fact, I love it. Oh my goodness, peacefully and quiet. The little thing. You must have a busy household if you live peacefully and quiet. You must have had a lot of times that it was not peaceful and quiet. Be right back. Oops. Just a quick reminder, we're not doctors or medical professionals. Anything we share here is based on personal experience and for informational purposes only. Tim's in bed 20 hours a day, and I putter around the house and take care of everything. It's okay. I love being home. Yeah, Ron's like in his room 20, even if we have company, Ron's in his room. If we're like on Christmas Day or something, I actually have to say, Ron, come sit in the living room. I have to get him to, because otherwise he'll just stay in his room. He is just constantly in his room. I have to call him out to eat Christmas dinner. He wants to take his plate and go into his room and eat. He has changed so much since his stroke. I had 7 kids. It was noisy for a long time. Yeah, I hear that. Make a Wish Foundation was taking her to Disney World and she died that morning getting ready to go. I was a mess for a long time. Oh, I prefer peace and quiet. I am happy. I am happiest out by the water or lake or up in the forest. Must be happiest out by a lake, river, up in a forest. Nature is my calming zone. I get that. I get that. Yeah, when I was a kid, a good part of our summer was up at the lake. Very great memories. Loved it. Oh, excuse me. I finally in bed. Finally in bed. I went to the lake a lot as a kid. Yeah, me too. My parents loved the lake. I did too. I didn't mind the lake. I always loved it. Probably been to every single lake in Maine and every camping ground in Maine. It's one of the things we did. I have a shocker. My mom, bless her, was married to 5 different men. My growing up years were chaotic. My grandmother greatly assisted in my raising. The reason I never married. Oh, sometimes I wish I had never married. If I could only turn back the time. Sometimes I say, oh man, the life I could have had. No abusive husband, no raising 4 kids alone, trying to feed them all and clothe them all. There was a lot of years of struggling. My bed never felt so good. You'll be sound asleep and snoring here soon, Amy. You know, I used to go in Second Life years ago, and um, I had an office like this. Well, no, that was when I my office was in the kitchen, dining room area, and my husband had an office, and I would often go into chat rooms. I didn't own one; somebody else did, and I would lay down on the couch and fall asleep. I would fall asleep, and everyone, and it's in voice, of course, and everyone would complain that I was snoring all night. They could hear the snoring. Uh, I came in. Oh, I grew up in California. Left left in '82 to Texas. Different world. Yes, Texas is a totally different kind of world. It's weird that um, my husband came to Maine and he didn't like Maine. It was too country like. So when he's an only child, so when his mom got sick, his mom's sister called him up and said, "You're needed down here to help take care of your mom. She can't live alone anymore." So we moved down there, and I hated every bit of it. And he did not realize how unhappy I was. Today we got to talking about how Texas is so beautiful and how much he missed it, and I'm like, "It's beautiful where?" Because I don't know about you, but where we lived, everything was tar, cement. You know, not even the houses all looked the same. The shopping centers all looked the same. There was, you know, cactuses everywhere. What makes it beautiful? I don't understand. It's not like you have these beautiful lakes and mountains anywhere. It's just hot. I said, run. Texas was hell. The seasons were hell and more hell. You know, it was no 4 seasons. There was nothing pretty. I had to get up every day, go to work for 12 hours, come home, and I stayed in the house because it was too hot to go outside. No one went outside. You can't go outside in Texas. It's 110 degrees. So I said, where was the fun? Where was the pretty, beautiful? And no, there is none of that. You're exaggerating. He goes, well, it's all over the place. I can't believe you didn't love it down there. No, I didn't. I really didn't. I don't understand, but he really thought that for 20 something years I loved it down there, and I can honestly say I did not. I don't know how anyone can live in Texas. I don't know how Florida would be, but it's just too hot. Too hot. Different, but it was a different world. I thought it would be a great world. I was thinking it was a lot like you'd see in the movies, and it wasn't. Yeah, and everybody, all the Texans love Texas, and I'm telling you, I did not. I was so happy to move. I'm not back in Maine. I love Maine. I love everything about Maine. It's just I even like the snow. I just didn't like to shovel out the driveway. When you got 4 feet of snow and you still got to go to work. I didn't care for that. But dang, at least it's a beautiful place to live. You're not. I don't know. It's not all cement and traffic. I mean, some nights it would take me in the morning. It would take me like in the early evening it would take me like 20 minutes to get to work. In the next day in the morning going home, it would take me like an hour because the traffic was bumper to bumper. It was crazy. I don't understand what he thought, what he was thinking, why he loves Texas. I honestly don't understand. We never went. And he says, I miss going out. It's like, you never went out. Even when you lived in Texas, you didn't go out. I see the same four walls. Well, you had an office in Texas and you was in it. The same four walls. Just put up the same pictures, you'll be fine. Just pretend like you're in Texas. Let's see. I gotta go back. Where was I? I got thinking of Texas and living there, and it's like, I came and went as I pleased in my teen years, total freedom that I should not have had. I was very attractive when young, crazy times. I was rebellious, wanted love from mom, grandmom, amazing. I'm surprised that you just didn't have children. Mason, she must be related to one of my sisters. My one sister divorced her fourth the other year. Patty, I love my bed, like sleeping in a cloud, two feathers, bed toppers. Yeah. Patty, animals and nature is peace to me too. Man, those Texas love Texas. Yes, they do. It's rough. Humidity kills here. Where are you at, Mike? Did you ever hear him while you were there? Did you ever tell him? Yes, I told him all the time and he thought I was kidding. He just never listened. He just thought I was ridiculous, And the more I said, he'd say, "Oh, Texas is beautiful." And I'm like, "Well, let's go someplace so I can see beauty because I'm not seeing it." So lots of times he'll be like here telling people, "Yeah, Texas is beautiful." And I'm like, "Texas is not beautiful." Yeah, it is. You just never went to any other pretty place. Yeah, because I don't know where any those places are because we never went. We never went anywhere. How can I say Texas is beautiful if all I ever did was work and go home? And I couldn't go outside because it was too hot. It's 110. Who wants to go anywhere when it's 110? I don't. I miss in North Carolina. I'm taking it. I live out. I live out of the city on a couple of acres. Have a pool with trees. It isn't hot all the time. Right now it's 82. Right now it's 62. Going to be in the 40s this weekend. All right, everyone. Well, let's all move into Patty's house. She's got quite a few acres. She could support us, and she's got a pool. I love living in Florida. Weather in North Florida is mild pretty much year round. Aw, Patty Garden, that's nice. Seems peaceful for you as well. Florida. Oh, so Mike, you're in Florida. All right, I put everything into rescue animals. Gainesville here. Animals and working. What part of Texas did you live in? We bought a house just outside of Austin, Texas. There is Austin, Texas, then there was Cedar Park, and we were part of like Cedar Park. And then I worked in Georgetown. Everyone talked very highly of 6th Street, where all the bars are. And a couple of times I went to 6th Street, I wasn't even impressed with that. Everyone, there was so much hype. Oh, yeah, so much. 6th Street is great. And it's like, no, it's just a bunch of bars where a bunch of drunk people outside of bars. If you're into partying, yeah, you would like 6th Street. I'm just not into getting drunk and being silly like that. How did you get him out of Texas, Barb? He ended up, well, I retired 5 years ago. I took an early retirement because of COVID. Two friends of mine died from COVID, and working at the jail, they caught COVID, and I was like, I'm done. I'm taking an early retirement, so I started collecting my pension. I couldn't get my Social Security because I wasn't old enough. I was 60. 2 years ago, my husband, he worked from home. He was on the computer all day in his office, and he ended up having a stroke. And it was very hard. He couldn't do things around the house, and I was pretty much, I couldn't get around. I was using a walker. I couldn't even breathe. I'd have to sit just to get to the kitchen or to the bathroom. So I was not very mobile. And I finally told my husband, I said, you know what? We can't live here anymore. Our kids didn't live anywhere near us. My two daughters in Ohio. My son, he lives in Texas, but he was like 2 hours away. And my other son was in Maine. So we were there all by ourselves. And we had an alarm go off in the house, and we couldn't do anything about it. The alarm was blaring, and my husband couldn't get up in a chair. I can't remember what alarm it was, but it took him having to get into a chair because of his stroke. So we had to deal with this alarm for hours upon hours, probably days. And finally, because he and I together got him he took something and broke it. I think it was the fire alarm. Maybe the battery was dead or something. I can't remember, but it was going beep, 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 beep. So he ended up having to smash it off the ceiling. And I said, that's it. We're just a couple. We can't deal with this stuff. Between me being disabled and can't do anything because I'm over 400 pounds, and him just having a stroke and couldn't move or, couldn't talk, I said, we need to move to Ohio. We couldn't afford the house. Our payments were like $1,400 a month. So, and he no longer was working, and I was retired, and my pension would just barely cover the cost of the house. And he had a good paying job, but he was on disability. Well, he was going to be on he couldn't work, so he was on partial disability from his workplace. So we were just trying to run that out. So we had 12 weeks. That's it, to figure out what we were going to do, because then we had no income. We couldn't survive off my pension. So we had to sell the house. So we went ahead, and I made the decision, Ron, we're going to have to move closer to Brandy and Jenny so that they can help us. And that's what we did. We sold the house, got about $250,000 from the house. We paid back, we owed like $60,000 on the house. We paid that off and came up here, bought a house outright so we don't have a house payment, and had to buy a bunch of stuff because we, threw all of our furniture and that stuff away. Bought all new when we came in here pretty much 4 years ago, 3 years ago. And the rest is history. But yeah, we had no choice. There was we could have I guess do what they call that reverse mortgage type of thing. But what if that ran out? We wouldn't have had any money, still living. So it was like, yeah. My daughter moved to Ohio. My Brandy moved to Ohio because they were taking care of her uh, dad-in-law, father-in-law. So so she moved up to Ohio where Dan is from. Um, and then Jenny moved up there with her sister, moved in with her sister, and then I ended up coming up. We stayed at a hotel for a couple of months until the house sold, and then we bought this house outright. Yeah, yeah. My husband's from Houston. We bought a house in Austin, well, outside of Austin, and then his mom came and stayed with us until she passed away. Hmm. Yeah, I'm sure if I know East Texas, like Northeast Texas, isn't so bad, but we didn't live up there. We lived down in a horrible place, and it just was growing and growing and growing and growing and growing. Do, 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 do. I live in the very northeast point of Texas. Oh, okay. So you're living in the better part of Texas. Yeah, I'm not sure if can she's been really quiet. She might have fallen asleep. I don't recall her saying goodbye or anything. Oh, there she is. Yes, ma'am, working on some stuff. I'm here. Been listening. She been listening. Good night, Jen. Good night, Jenny. Relatives in Sanger, Brian in College Station. Ah, okay. Ah, let's see. Check this one. Ah, that's funny. You were singing, yeah, probably. Probably. I was just listening to that song earlier today, or that music. Grandma, chicken stew, basically rotisserie chicken meat, heavy cream, butter, salt, and pepper. Oh, that sounds good. Heavy cream, butter, salt, and pepper. Almost sounds like a um oh, what did we call that? Like a chowder. Chicken stew, basically rotisserie chicken meat, heavy cream, butter, salt, and pepper. In my head, because I make a lot of chowders, in my head I already know how I would make that. But I would call it chicken stew chowder or chicken chowder. Chicken chowder. And in that, I would put bacon chunks or salt pork. Maybe even fat belly. You fry it up in a fry pan and then you stick it in your stew. I used to make chowders all the time. I never even gave it any thought that I could make chowders on this bacon. Yes. I used to put a lot of bacon. Oftentimes I would do some cheese. It would be more, so I could see a bacon chowder with salt pork, bacon. Um, oh yeah, I know every kind of chowder, fish chowder with haddock. I stopped making fish chowder because I couldn't find the haddock anywhere because I lived in Texas and they didn't sell haddock anywhere. I haven't checked the stores here. I haven't been able to make it for 25 years. But I used to make chowders all the time. Of course, potatoes, corn, and stuff like that. But I don't have to add those things in a chowder. Instead of potatoes, what I could do is once the chowder and everything is done, you throw in you take some eggs and you scramble it up, and then you pour it real slow into your chowder, and it comes out almost like a noodle. So it gives it a little bit of um, you don't want to stir it because you don't want the egg to mix in with the milk. You want it to cook in that hot water. Well, the hot milk. You want the egg to cook. You don't want the egg to mix. So you just you just put it in nice and slow and just let that egg cook without stirring the water or the milk, the liquid. Yeah, like a poached egg. I call it egg drop soup, and you get chunks of egg all through your soup. Yeah. So it's really a hearty type stew. When you think of a stew, you think of everything in it under the kitchen sink. Well, carnivore can do the same thing. I make chicken and dumplings with noodle style dumplings using the carnivore noodle recipe from Courtney Luna's cookbook. Still had a bit and a little carrot, but still pretty. Yes, egg drop soup is what I call it. My husband says egg drop soup. Well, you know what? It's my egg drop soup. I'm dropping an egg in it, so it's golden. And sometimes you don't even have to do a scramble for them. You can just drop your egg right in there and then you get your egg yolk. Your egg yolk cooks up, So, but whether I scramble it first before I put it in or if I just drop it in, I call it egg drop stew, egg drop chicken stew, or in this case, it'll be chicken chowder because I'm going to add the heavy cream. God, this is great. I got to do this. And I'm going to put egg drop. I don't have, I got bacon. I could probably make this tomorrow. But I got the pork for tomorrow. I got a whole pork. I'm going to wait later on in the week. I'm making me some. Thank you for bringing that up, Mason. I can have me some. Yes, I will do a video on, that's going to be my next food video. Yep. Making me hungry. I made chicken and dumplings with noodle styles. Now, there was something, and I can't remember how I used to make it, but when I was doing keto a few years ago, I used to do a noodle. I used to also do lasagna noodles. And all I can remember is it had to do with eggs, but I can't remember what it was made out of. But I used to make it in like a cookie sheet, and then I would cut it into strips so it was like egg noodles. I would make egg noodles, and I made it keto style, but it was just egg and like maybe something else. I can't remember now. I think it was egg and water. I want to think it was egg and water for some reason. Yeah, that's got to be my nick. I got the chicken. I don't have the salt pork, but I got the bacon. Yeah, I can make that. I got the milk, or the heavy cream, rather. I'm making up my own recipes as I go along. I bet you though that a recipe like this has got to be out there somewhere in the carnivore world. Why wouldn't it be? But I'm gonna make my version. But I do egg drop soup a lot. Even not even being on carnivore, I would do an egg drop soup with chicken. Done it with all kinds of stuff. Grandma, that's how all recipes started. A woman in her kitchen trying to make a meal. You can you can do a good soup. Yeah, that's because I love soup. I make them all the time, and that's how you can get your meals to stretch too. I've been a poor mother of four children. I know how to I know how to make meals that'll stretch, let me tell you. Make my own bread and have soup with bread and butter. My grandmother used to do and I loved it. She would do, um, she'd like, after you have a ham dinner, you save the bone, and she would put that bone right in a water bath and boil it for hours. And then she'd throw in maybe some onions or whatever. Maybe not even onions. It didn't have to be onions, but she'd put in things that was left over. If she had like a cup of leftover mashed potatoes, that would go in it. Because that mashed potatoes would um, thicken up that soup. But and I used to love her soups. It seems different on carnivore, not just meat on a plate, but warm comfort in a bowl. Yeah, warm comfort in a bowl. I'm going to write that down. Warm comfort in a bowl. I'm going to steal that phrase from you. Not just meat on a plate, but a warm comfort in a bowl. Best meals I ever made was when I was the poorest, yeah. You had to feed people. There you go. God, I remember a time when the only thing that would be in the house is like maybe one more hamburger patty and then macaroni and butter. Be down to just that. And you make a meal with that. And I would make like a stew with it. You know, I'd find some broth and put the broth in there, put those noodles in the water with the hamburger, fry up the hamburger and put it all in a a pot and make a stew. I've gone to neighbors saying, hey, by any chance I ran out of whatever. Do you have an onion? Do you have a can of carrots by any chance? And people will give it to you. As long as you don't go overboard and do it all the time. Yeah. I remember those days when I was like 20 or even earlier than that, 18, when I first moved out of my mother's house. I realized real quick what it was like to feed a family. Because when I was 18, I didn't have a family. It was me and my first husband, my ex husband. And yeah, we spent a lot of time just eating. At that time, though, you could get 5 boxes of macaroni and cheese for, $1. And I did not mind ramen noodle at all. And I would make a soup with it and add a few other things in with it. Did we eat a lot of beans and rice? Yes, I remember a lot of beans and rice. Beans and rice was the way I understood it. Beans and rice was a complete protein if you ate them both together. So if I couldn't afford meat, I would eat beans and rice. Yeah, I don't eat that now, but many a days I would go ahead and do beans and rice. My kids though today won't eat beans. It's like I guess they had their fill of beans because I used to make a pot of beans a lot. We had potatoes with fried onions, beans, and cornbread. Grew up on it. Yep. I remember having potatoes with fried onions. Potatoes, fried onions. What else was in that pat? My mother would take, like, maybe there might be two leftover hot dogs. She'd slice them up real thin and throw those in with the fried potatoes. And she might make some biscuits. she'd throw whatever in with that fried potatoes and fried onions. And then she might even throw scrambled eggs in it. So it was eggs and hot dogs, and I still make that to this day. My granddaughter loves it. Uh, my husband doesn't care for when I put the eggs in it, but everybody else loves it. My kids grew up on it. Something that I could do real cheap. Goulash, hamburger, and canned tomatoes or ketchup with macaroni. Oh, God, those were the days. I still got my pork butt cooking in the coop. Just reminded, I gotta go check on my pork butt. I bet you it's real nice and tender now. I have it on low though. God, I love smothered fried potatoes and onions. Oh, I do too. I used to love, love, love that. My kids all love it too. They grew up with it. Oftentimes, I was able to get free potatoes. So, when my kids were growing up, when I was a single mom, I used to go to the food bank. Now, I didn't go to the food bank and say, hey, can I have a bunch of free food? What I did is I volunteered at the food bank a couple of mornings a week, and you could go every single day if you wanted to. But I was an inspector of the food that came in, and I did it for years and years. And um, they would give us, like, depending on how big your family is, free food. And I had so many canned goods and so many, they would give us this like whole 50-pound bag of potatoes all the time, because of the potato fields and stuff. They would do their picking, and then whatever was left, they would give it to the food bank. So the food bank would always give the volunteers like 50-pound bags or even a full box of um, potatoes. So we always either had a huge bag, or a big box of potatoes, and lots of other stuff too. So, yeah, my kids did not grow hungry, but it was just something that I did just to help get food in the house. Night, Patty G. Good night. Thank goodness. Thank God I can eat what I want now. Yeah. All right, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta go check on my pork butt. Baby.
Yes.
Oh. So what do you think of downstairs?
Pretty.
You approve?
Yes.
Yeah, I got some. Yeah, I had something in my throat. I swallowed my water wrong. Yeah. I had to go ahead and get some of this pork butt. I don't normally eat this late, but I weren't really hungry, but it just looked so good I didn't want to not grab some. Mm, perfect. Yum yum. Yum yum. Did you enjoy that bite? Baby approves. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Sorry, I'm eating in front of you. I had a few hard-boiled eggs in the fridge, and I said, well, I might as well throw a couple of hard-boiled eggs in my bowl. Might as well call it a meal. Did you eat it? Oh, I just got to be careful with pork, is all. I love it, but it doesn't like my toes. But this isn't smoked, so I might not have a problem with it. It's usually things like ham and that type of stuff. Right, it's not smoked. Of course, I put salt in it. Only the best. Ancient find sea salt. Oh, gout. I get my problems if I eat too much ham. I get gout flares. Then I can't walk. Very, very painful. Gout is like worse than delivering a baby. Yeah. I don't get it all the time, but I've been having a problem with it the last couple of weeks, off and on. My knuckles get red and swollen. Knuckles on my toes. Mm, good. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy for the tummy. It took some months, maybe 4 or 6, and gout left him. Good. Yeah, it's weird because I eat during times which most people don't eat, but it's when I'm awake. I'm still going to be up for another 3, 4 hours. Oh, excuse me. I try to eat within a 4-hour window, but I only had one meal today. It was about 7, so at least I kept it within a 6-hour. I kept it within a 6-hour window, but I don't normally eat this late. Yeah, my sleep schedule's way off from most normal people. Oh, I was gonna go through this. There are monthly premiums. We are not normal. Nope. Barb, do you have your YouTube set so people can't tag you in a post? That's fine if you do. I'm making a post about how I'm joining you on Saturday and it won't let me tag you. Really? Let me look. I know I've seen something like that. Do you know where that is? Because I can look. think it's in, I know I've read that somewhere. I think it's in settings, maybe. It might not be. No, it's in another place. Where's that other place? General, no. Advanced settings. Allow viewers to clip my content. Hype. Allow third-party companies to train AI models using my manage your YouTube account. All right, let me see. Advanced view, advanced settings, privacy maybe. Let's see. Mentions. Allow users to mention me. All right, I got that on. It was off. It is now on. See if you can tag me now. Might take a little bit. Actually, renew your coverage. Trash. Oh, let's see. What is this? This is my light bill. Oh, yep. Okay. Good. Free admission. Well, my light bill dropped $100. Okay. Yay. Why am I saving that? That's trash. And that another time. Ugh. You know, as messed up as this is, it's still pretty. I'm still going to continue making it, even though every one row I have to fix every 6 rows. So every 6 rows I have to fix a row. I have to add a stitch. But I still think it's pretty. Yay, everyone's being quiet. No one's got anything to talk about. Everyone's just chilling. So, let's see. All right. Do, 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 do. Here we go. Is this Tuesday? What day is today? Oh, this is Wednesday right now. Let's see, Wednesday. Yeah, it's Wednesday right now. That's what I thought. Wasn't voting supposed to be on Tuesday? Well, I hope it wasn't an important voting because I forgot to vote. I don't think votes matter. There she goes again, riding that toy. She needs a boyfriend. What do you do for a sexually depressed dog? Me too. Uh, no, that would be what do you do for a sexually not depressed? What's that word I want? Frustrated, sexually frustrated dog. Anybody? Dog video. She's still down there riding away on that toy, jumping around like it was, she's on a bull, bucking bull. She's just going to town. Crazy. Oh, I want to video her though. Yeah, that's right, baby. You just wear yourself right out. Have all the sex you want with that toy. Yeah, you just go right ahead. Wear yourself out, baby. Don't forget his name. She's like, look away, Mom. Look away. Stop looking at me. Look away. Well, you done missed it. You took off to go ride on that toy instead of helping me eat dinner. you know? Yeah, you're the weirdo. You're the weirdo. You're the one writing toys. I'm gonna put that toy in your bed. Let you sleep with it. Yeah, is that a good idea? Sleep with it. Everyone's so quiet. Everyone's in there so quiet. Yeah, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Oh no. What? Let's see. YouTube. And do carnivores. See if anyone is live. No, Mitch is going to go live in 4 hours. No, that one's 7 hours ago. She switched it off when she ate this. I don't know what that is. Who's that? 18 hours ago. Um, oh, someone's already done up a carnivore soup. Steak and butter gal. Oh no. It's like it looks like a she's not fixed barb. No, she's not. No, if she can, as long as she's old enough, still at that age where she can have babies, I'd rather not. When she gets up to be like 9 years old, I'll fix her. What flavor is hers? What flavor is hers? What do you mean, what flavor? Soup. Oh, it's I don't know. I know it looks something like a broth, and it's got bacon bits. She uses chicken broth, bone broth, and then cheeses. A Mexican cheese and Parmesan with cream cheese. Yeah, she's using chicken broth, bone broth, and cream cheese. Yeah, that isn't yours, so nope. She's using chicken and hamburg. Go with an entire rotisserie chicken, or I guess she's also doing beef if you wanted to do beef. Yep, ground beef option. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm using heavy cream. No, I just wanted hers looked like it was a creamy base, but I didn't realize it was. But I was curious because she's using bacon. But I'm going to turn that back off because I don't need to watch it. I seen enough to know what it was. Yeah, cheeseburger soup. I'm just going to make a chowder. Chowder. What are you looking at? You're creeping me out. Why do you always look in the corner? Are you seeing something that's not cool? I don't know. 17 people in here, four are talking. I know. Well, we know Amy's asleep, and we know there's another person that was going to leave it on while they slept. I want to say it might be Terry, maybe. And I'd almost think maybe John. I can't remember. He falls asleep too sometimes. We want all to talk if you want to. Oh, Candy's still here. So it's me, Candy. Oh, there's Terry. I woke up to pee and thought it was morning. LOL. It's 10:20. Glad I didn't turn on the coffee. Huh. Rather than sleep on his pile of blankets, Mochi just took clean laundry out of the basket and made a bed out of it. He's never done that. So cute. I can't even be mad. Yeah, there's sometimes I leave my clean clothes when I get them folded in my chair, and baby will go and make a bed in my clean clothes. It's like seriously, but I just let her be. I was on the phone with hubby. Aw, time does hubby get home from work? Candy gave thumbs up on the post for you and Grandma Saturday. Really? How is she doing that? I think he's getting off in an hour or two early tonight. I didn't get no announcement of anything like that. Hmm. Doo-doo-doo. Nope, I'm not seeing anything. I guess I don't get. Oh, wait a minute. No, that is not it. I don't understand. Where did you get? I didn't get a notification. Nope. It says. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's personalized. Now I'll get all notifications. Well, heck. I'll be live on Grandma's Crochet Corner Saturday, November 8th. Did I ever tell you I'm a crazy hooker, crochet hooker, that is? Hmm, that's cute. All right. Night night, Terry. One more row and color change. Hello, Lisa B. Howdy. So how you doing, Lisa B? Uh, it's funny when you get videos in your feed that are 10 months old from people you subscribe to. Tomorrow I will look for new recipes. I got a new cookbook in today by Jenny Mitch. We are great. Been talking about food and crochet. What else? Um, well, tomorrow we're having an open panel. I know for sure that Paul's going to be coming on. I don't know about anybody else. You look at me with such admiration. Yeah, like you're in love. You look at me like you're in love. And I love you too. I hope you know that. I love you too. Yes. Yes, I do. I love you too. Going to work on Christmas coasters soon. Grandma, you want to do a post for panel or just do it? Either way works. Yeah, I think I'll just do it. I guess I could do one. Just a simple. You just love staring at me, don't you? You just love staring at me. Yes. Hi. Hi, Midnight Vince. Hello, hello, hello. All right, I'll be right back. I'm just going to post this somewhere. I can get to where I need to be. Nope. That didn't do it. Close. Close. Here we are. 9 p.m. Eastern Time. Okay, hopefully you guys got that. Hopefully I am back. I just put a post up. Hopefully it goes out. Who won Pet Cry? Petsy? Do an animal feeding blanket for granddaughter. Only one left. Only one left? I missed something. Oh. So looking forward to just chatting and crocheting with you on Saturday. Barb, I've been working hard and I don't ever get a chance to crochet except the party potatoes I made. uh, Post. Oh, excuse me. Do 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 do. All right, I think I got one going up for Saturday as well. There. All right, I got 2 posted for tomorrow night and for Saturday. I'm looking forward to it too, Candy. Because sometimes I run out of things to talk about. It's like right now it's 4.5 hours. I'm about talked out. So it is, in some ways, it's like bringing other people on can just, it's like helping out a little bit. Grandma, I was saying I only have one more pot holder to finish for an order. Oh, well, that's good. I love my air fry. Did I miss some talks here? I'm doing animal feeding and house stuff while watching and chatting. YouTube may not send it for several hours until your 24 hours limit expires on 3 previous. Oh, yeah. Dang it. The other night I hit 1.5 hours and I was like, how does Barb do it? This every night for 5 hours. 2 hours wore me out. Uh, it's a good thing I enjoy it then, huh? Want me to add more water in there? You don't really have much water, darling. Here, I got this bottle. I'll share it. I'll share it with you. You want some fresh water? You're almost empty. You got like a pinch of water in there. There you go. You got more water. You want some fresh water? Yeah? Go get some water. Go get some water. She's like, I already drank, Mom. I like the company. See, I don't see it as work. See, you're working. I'm just sitting here crocheting. I do this every day, all the time. And now I just have you all with me. You want to end at 2 tonight? Well, what is 2 to you? Oh gosh, we've already. Yeah, let's end. We'll end at 2. We've already been 4.5 hours. Yeah, see, I just have so much fun. I lose track of. Yeah, yeah, we can do that. See, I just don't even think about it. I just come in, and when it starts getting quiet, that's when I go ahead and go. I'm gonna share this with you guys. I don't do this for the money because, on average, if these videos for 5 hours long, if it was a good night, it's 50 cents. That's what that's what's made on these videos. You would think it would be a little bit more, but no. So don't think I'm making the money on these videos, guys. I do it because I enjoy it. So that's the difference. I am just working on another blanket, one of Wanda Yarn Addicts blankets, although he has an error in it, but I'm working around the error. I'm fixing it as I go. I'm making it work. I know you don't. But I like watching the channel grow. It doesn't have to for me to be happy with what we have. So even if it didn't grow another bit, I'm happy with where it's at right now. But I am shocked, when I go to bed and I get up and it's jumped like 20 or 30. And then throughout the course of the day, it jumps even more. I'm like, how? Why? Because I'm only doing things that I like. We wouldn't begrudge you if you were making money, Barb. You deserve to make money on this. And if you could do so effortlessly, we would cheer you on. Would matter to me if you were still would be here. Awesome. Yeah. I mean the other videos, the ones that I like my walk-in ones and the food ones, now that they don't make a lot, it's still under a dollar, but it's more than the lives, and you think it would be the other way around, right? And it's not. So the lives really don't do any good. It's the ones that you pre-record and put out that makes better. And I don't understand why. Why would that be the case? I don't understand. Limited on views, or I don't know. I just think it's weird. But we don't need to talk about that stuff. But still, I like watching it grow. But I am glad we don't have 50 plus people in the chat all the time. That would be freaky. I don't mind the ones that come in and just sit and watch and hang out, because it's not making everything crazy. Yeah, kind of. It's like I can maybe because it's the views. I don't understand. I'm still just working things out in my head on. I'm just enjoy watching everything, and I would have always thought that the lives would have made more money than the others. But what the lives do really, if you think about it, it helps you with your hours that you need to have before, like your 3,000 hours. That's what your lives are good for when you have extended lives like this. Because what hurts a lot of people is, yeah, they can get to 500, but then they can't get the 3,000 hours. So that's where the lives like this comes in. It's giving me my view hours because you figure you've got, say, 5 hours and you've got 20, 30 views. That's a lot of hours right there, guys. So that's what the lives do for you, is keep your hours, your watch hours up, if that makes sense. Like for Candy's going to have to do up in order to get monetized. She's going to have to get 3,000 view hours. But the views don't mean they were here the whole time. Right. No. No, you've got views, then you got view hours. Two different things you have to accomplish. You have to have your views, but you also got to have the view hours. No, you need 3K for 500 subs, 4K for 1,000 subs. And that's where the long lives help you, is to get those hours up to 3,000. So once you get your 500 subs, you need 3,000 hours. I need to go and watch all Candy's videos to help. Yeah, exactly. And I need to probably put her, if she has them all in the back, like all in her, what do they call it? When, like a playlist, you need to put all your videos on a playlist so that I can just run it through my laptop, because I don't use my laptop except for viewing. And then it can just go on and view through all your, so you can get your watch hours up. Yeah, so make a playlist. Let let me know when you got the playlist, and then I can start watching your entire list. And that'll just keep, that way there you get your watch hours going. Good night, Vince. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. I enjoyed it, Grandma and everyone. Good night. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Mason. Thank you for coming by. I'm going to be heading out too here in just a few minutes. Go to bed early tonight. Yep, I just finished scheduling my Monday live. I'm pooped and still gonna fold laundry. Love you, Barb, and all. Good night. Good night. Sweet dreams. If I watch them move, then once does it count after the first? Gonna set up my phone to play Candy all day tomorrow to run in the background while I piddle around the house. If I watch them one more than once, does it count after the first? No, it doesn't count. But if you have another phone and you watch it on another phone, it would. No, it only counts now if you, yeah, it counts once. Unless you have a different YouTube account, because it's only one per account. Getting sleepy. Good night. Good night, Lisa. Sweet dreams. Since I've been coming here, y'all have helped me mentally. Before here, I was watching Portland and Chicago riots nonstop. Didn't realize how bad that was for me. Well, you know, same thing for me. I was always watching crazy stuff. I was bored. It's you can only watch reruns of Star Trek just so many times, and I was going stir crazy. And this gives me, and I never really had contact with the outside world. And so this gives me some of that. It's not like I go to the bar or go to church or I have any other kind of positive social stuff. So this gives me that social connection in a way, and it's like we're all keeping each other company. Somebody's there. Well, I'm glad this helps you and that you find comfort in this, right? Oak Island is back on. So, one good thing on TV. Oak Island, is that the treasure or what? There's a, isn't there an Oak Island where they digging down trying to find the treasure or something, or is that something else? Oh, it is? Okay. They still haven't found it, huh? Do you think it really exists? Tonight was a new season. I'm looking for this gold that may or may not exist. They've really taken that to an extreme, I think. I'm watching you on a 75-inch TV. Oh my goodness, you can see every hair on my face. I need to shave. Uh, yeah, YouTube gets boring. I never thought. Does that make me a movie star or something? Does that make me a movie star? I guess not if I only get 11 people to watch me. Yeah, YouTube is boring. It was there, whether it is or not now, I don't know. But a coin here and there is still worth it to me. Yeah, I watched the first season, and then I knew there was a second season, and I think I watched a couple of them, but I just got like, are they ever going to find this? And I just stopped watching. I'm big into history, more like 10,000 BC history. You know what history I love watching? And it's weird because I don't like American history all that much. What I really like is the United Kingdom's history, all the kings and queens and all the tiaras and crowns, and I love the history of all that kind of stuff. I've been to London. I've been to where the the place where they store all the crowns and stuff. Man, they are beautiful. They are so nice. Normally watch old movies at night. I want to know how we built those walls with the big rocks with a stick. I know, right? Uh, yeah, like the pyramids too. How'd they make all those pyramids, all that stone, and now they're finding out there's actual, like, all the way down into that actually goes all the way down into the underground. There's tunnels underground with rooms. It's like, what the heck? Yesterday, I watched how they used to keep castles warm in the winter. Really? Don't they use firewood? That's what I would have just thought. They use firewood or coal. They have their little guy that goes around and lights all the fireplaces, I would think. Because humans are 3 million years old. We didn't sit in a tree scratching our ass for 2.75 million years and then climb down one day and say, we are dragon. It was quite interesting. They had ice all over the walls and the floors of the castle. Stack it there. Oh yeah. They had figured it out. They had figured something out, I'm telling you. All right, guys, I'm going to head out. I'm going to get some sleep. I didn't sleep much last night and I'm tired. I am tired. They had extreme cold. All right, guys. Thank you for coming by and keeping me company tonight, guys. Thank you so much. Sweet dreams now, guys. 3, 2, 1. Beep. All the kids and adults slept together in the same room with all the animals, horses, cows, goats, pigs. Everyone slept inside one room to create heat.